Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Nearly finished with Metroid Prime, nice. Caden, thanks for the resub. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's been many years. But yeah, are you guys ready for more routing? Are you guys excited for routing? When's Tears of the Kingdom routing coming back? Probably not anytime soon. Tears of the Kingdom routing was really fun actually though. Am I always thinking about OoT or can I separate it? Not always, but a lot. Thanks, resub. Looks like Anna. Excited for routing, more excited for runs. Nice. Finally, you can sleep well again. Can you just not sleep at all if I'm not streaming? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I actually do want to do a rando soonish. I'll probably do a rando in the next few days also. I want to do like some rando in between routing and stuff. You don't understand any of the tech or routing stuff, just come from my voice. Nice. I'll never really understand it, but glad you like it, I guess. Can I do the cool part of the stream soon? Gotta do normie shit in a couple hours. We'll see how cool it is. I mean, there might be some cool stuff. Heroes of Time. No, I did get invited for Heroes of Time. I didn't end up going this time. I still think it's a cool event. I'll try to support it, but I just didn't end up going this time. Alright. We have some more testing to do, more ideas to test. Here's a time, just like a general Zelda event, Zelda charity event. It's like not speedrun focused, but has like some of the things they have are speedrun related, but more of a casual event. I think 3-sub Gibdo. Okay, this route, where are we starting from? Water. Need to go up here. Saw the ZFG2 upload. Did you miss anything related to last stream? That was just Fire Temple stuff I was testing last stream. Well, some stuff that I figured out after stream. But it's not that important. That's mainly just sharing strats with Discord channel. Be Wildebeest, thank you for the resub. What's my favorite temple song in this game? Probably Water Temple. This music's good. Okay, so... Actually, I assume... Doing blank B. Okay, so... You gotta end with blank B here. The amazing 3-stick break setup for fire jump. It's interesting. I mean, at least it has the same the 3-frame window, right? Which is good. Okay, so we're gonna have to RBA here. I guess we RBA choose. Oh, if we haven't done egg yet, because we might do. Yeah, if we want to do Cuckoo later, we probably should RBA egg here. Actually, that's kind of weird with dropping and catching lighter. We haven't done lighter, right? No. Hey, Pancake. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to recatch. I mean, I guess we could. Nothing got a dump on. Yeah, I guess we just drop and recatch for light arrows. How much evidence? 100% right now. It depends on if this route works out or not, like being fast. Like there's a different route that's a decent amount different, but still has a lot of similarities. That's like the fastest confirmed route right now is decent amount of differences, decent amount of similarities. If this one works out, it's going to be completely different. Okay, now we got to save warp. Oh wait, no, this would be before. I actually have to redo this. This has to be here. Yeah, RBAing for Spirit Boss Key. Can you believe it? You only have 5 hearts. Thought this was a hundo route. So this is a bit of a weird mechanic about OoT, is that early in the game you'll have less hearts, and as you go further you progressively gain more hearts. I know it's kind of an unintuitive thing, but yeah, it just means that we're early on in the run. Do I think the opposite should happen? Yeah, we should do runs where we start with all the items and then we have to progressively delete everything. Progressive upgrades just like Rando. Oh my god, it's just like Rando. That's crazy. Yeah, this RB is weird because we have to RBA here, and there's 3 things we need to RBA. It doesn't all need to be right now, but it doesn't all need to be right now. But I can't do them all at once without an extra drop on bugs to recatch them. Unless we just RBA choose and nothing else. But no, we need egg. Because egg is going to hatch soon. Pretty sure egg is going to hatch before the next RBA. Just simply do the optimal stuff. I wish. Dude, we've been talking about... So, there's kind of this elephant in the room that we've been avoiding with hundo routing, which is frame perfect text boxes with a frozen timer. And like the theoretical fastest route almost definitely just does a bunch of frame perfect text boxes with frozen timer. And specifically with fishing, yeah, just do the task route. It's like fishing, because there's 2 scrubs that we might end up doing a frame perfect text box on, which I mess with it, and it isn't that bad to just do the frame perfect text boxes for the scrubs, but then fishing is really bad. Yeah, just do the tests. Yeah, I mean, I was messing with the fishing text boxes yesterday, and they're a lot harder than the scrub ones. It's not completely unreasonable, but definitely a lot harder. But I also really... This has been a routing issue for like 10 years. Because, like, we've been trying to put in Zelda Escape Wrong Warp, like, you know, for a very long time. And we've always been avoiding this frame perfect text box issue with frozen timer. And it's like, at what point do we just go with it? Yeah, unfortunately the fishing ones are not frame perfect relative to another input. There's ones with scrubs that we might end up doing, and the scrub ones are relative to a different input, which actually isn't that hard. I was messing with it and I was getting it like 90% consistent. It's fairly fine. The fishing ones though are hard because it's at the end of a quick scrolling text box. So like, you know the text boxes where you press B and then a bunch of text all happens at once and then it ends? It's on those kinds of text boxes, and those are the hardest to get frame perfectly. 90% for a trick which kills the run if you fail. I mean, that's 90% with like just trying it for the first time. Like it'd probably be 95 plus with more practice. But again, that's for the easy ones. Legalized turbo, dude. I was just thinking about like how a bunch of communities are allowing turbo controllers nowadays, which 1, I disagree with, but 2, the main reason for it is it's usually games that just have tons of text mashing that are allowing turbo. It's usually like just text mashing and nothing else. But sure would help OoT right now. Okay, anyway, let's figure this out first. So, we need to get blank B here, we need RBA here. So, LO, I was thinking, so we need a RBA for blank B here, so we probably want to RBA egg here. Because it's probably going to hatch into Coco soon. Probably before the next RBA. And Poe, but it's really hard to recatch bugs doing 2 RBAs at once. So like maybe we do all 3, like include light arrows. Like we could do Poe, egg, and light arrows right now. And it would be like catch on Poe, catch on egg, dump, recatch bugs, recatch on light arrows. Which I think is like the best thing I can think of right now. Unless you have a better idea. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with this then. Because the only thing is like, it feels like if we're not gonna have much to RBA at Phantom Ganon now. Because it feels like, you know, you want to do more. Oh, I was already supposed to have Lens RBA. I just forgot it in these save states. Let me just cheat that in real quick. Where's Lens? I mean, I guess we could delay Lens RBA. Actually, I guess if we delayed Lens RBA, it would make it easier. Second bottle's supposed to be empty, I think, right? If we delayed Lens RBA, it would make time of day, like making the time of day cycle easier at Castle. I mean, not necessarily a time saver, but something to think about. Oh, let me put sword back. Do not make swordless. Okay, so catch on egg. And then dump and catch on light arrows and recatch. And then this is supposed to be an empty bottle, right? Bottle 3 is empty, I think. Thanks Resub Cat's Eye. Thanks Resub FNCO. Is it me or am I streaming later and later? It may be an effect caused by you having daylight savings and me not. Every time around daylight savings time, this always happens. Where people think I changed my stream schedule, but no, it's just no daylight savings here. I think the Resub Manic Eraser. Oh, I guess I gotta do this after, after the entrance point glitch. How's the record heat the last few days? It's been wonderful. Okay, yeah, so we would RBA here. Which am I liking best so far? I think we're making Zelda Escape Wrong Warp work out decently. Because Zelda Escape Wrong Warp is one of the things that I really think should be in the route because it skips so many cutscenes. There's so much time of cutscenes. 2 specifically, but 2 cutscenes that total 320. Which is a lot. But it's just hard to route in, but I think we're making it work decently well, but there's a lot of details to work out. Okay, so we save warp here. This would be... Where was Midnight guy? Or no, I guess... Stick. What even do I call this? Cack early, I guess. Things reset, Mr. Beans. Why am I ruder during testing runs? Am I ruder while doing testing? I'm sorry. I guess routing just brings out the worst in me. Routing's the source of all evil. True. No one should be routing. Everyone, you should just do your run on the fly. Just be good the first time you're doing it and just know. Just lock in. Okay, I'm gonna pretend we get one bomb drop. 2 is a bit wishful thinking, but I mean it's not that unlucky. They're unlikely. They're 50% chance drops. Yeah, I remember there was a route for bombs and hovers delayed and it looked rough. Like, I saw the potential, but rough for sure. I know, Froze ran back to Jabu. Oh, wait, does he have cleanup first? I guess we would set Roseman in the first room. Or wait, would this be... is this when we're doing all of Jabu first? I think this is like a complete all of Jabu first route, right? Hold on, I gotta look up. Scroll back up in Discord. Do I have iron boots? Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is definitely... We definitely do the rest of Jabu first. So I'll just clean up Jabu right now. Bit of a messed up route, but doesn't matter really here. This is less practicing, more testing, but it's just testing, basically just different orders of... It's hard to describe everything because it's a lot of details all at once, but just different orders of doing stuff in adult. It's very difficult to describe all the routing going on without like going into extreme detail that is going to be hard to understand. What is my favorite video game of all time? Would you like to take a wild guess? You'll never believe it. No, Child doesn't get Boomerang in Long Child 1. It just sets Froze Wind in Jabu. It is, in fact, Ocarina of Time. Night Rain with the Gang. That's also up there, sure. Can I play a real game like Fortnite? No, I'm too bad to play a real game like Fortnite. Not a real gamer. I'm supposed to have a sword for this. Okay, that kind of messed up the routing real bad. Whatever. Hopefully this is fine for testing. What if they added Dampé to Fortnite? If Dampé was in Fortnite, I mean, I'd have an obligation at that point. Can I play a real game like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Horn of the Abyss? We'll see. Nada, no. Real ones know that when I give a nada no, it's usually less likely than an actual no. Don't forget the heart container. Yeah, the double flashed a taunt, and yeah, it was definitely a taunt, for sure. Okay, and then... Yeah, we would just do DC to DC. So just continue here. I should probably... Or no, don't. Maybe I should save state. No need to reset cutscene value here. It should be fine. Oh, maybe I do need a reset cutscene. Wait. Is this... No, this is only because I cheated. Wait. Where am I? Hey, this is DC, right? Is this Katie's room? Why am I in Sun's grave? It's because I had Furrow's Wind set in beginning of Jabu. I was supposed to set Furrow's Wind in Katie's room, that's why. And then this should just reload the room. Yeah, this is perfect. Good hiss. And then this. And then that Furrow's Wind was actually set in Jabu, but just out of bounds. Okay, and then here's where Furrow's Wind should actually be set. Actually, do I want... No. Yeah, do this. Okay, and then from warping back from water should be like this. Okay, then we just leave immediately. Okay, it should be daytime. If it's daytime, I guess we need to play nighttime. We need to play Sunsong no matter what. Oh, I guess we would play Sunsong at like Hylia. Hold on, let me do this. It's not that I have multiple Ferozwind points set, it's that when I do the Ferozwind wrong warp from KD, it doesn't actually delete the Ferozwind. But because I just did a wrong warp, because of it not updating your last entrance, when I set Ferozwind in King Dodongo's room, it's actually being set in Jabu. So when I do the Ferozwind wrong warp, it looks like I'm warping from KD's room to KD's room, but the Ferozwind is in Jabu. And then the Ferozwind doesn't get unset, so then I can regular Ferozwind back to Jabu quickly. Okay. Need a sword again real. I really should have just done this from an earlier save state. I'm messing up so much weird stuff. That's Song of Storms. Hope this won't mess with the accuracy. Actually, we might not want a Sunsong here. This might be too early. We'll see how time of day riding works out. Okay, everything should be synced here. This should actually be proper. Okay, towards fountains, towards domain, towards river. Come on. Criminal how underused Glorp is. Is Glorp only underused until literally everyone is always using it? Come on. That might be a little awkward swordless. Not that big of a deal. I assume we don't need to get close to Longshot here. Okay, we need to get a little bit closer than that. Really? Okay, wait. Hold on, this might be the wrong route. Wow, so many glorp. Wait, hello, are you still here? Hello is not here, dang. Confused with the route again. Yeah, okay, I think we do this. I think it is... I think the receptor button. When am I hiring Gigo and Elo as full-time routers? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I think we just do Zor's River right now. Oh, did I miss your sub? Sorry, KJ. Thanks for the resub. You'll allow it this time. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, Gigo and Ella do a lot of routing work, and Nigu. Consultant, there's kind of a Google Doc that is already kind of outdated by now. I mean, it like has most of our same ideas. We're just kind of rearranging stuff, but yeah, scroll up in Discord somewhere. There's a text Google Doc, not a Google Sheets doc. But yeah, it is kind of a mess of Discord messages right now because it's still a lot of brainstorming. Can I do this without a jump slash? No. Yeah, we probably want to void here. Well, actually, I don't know. If we void here... What's time of day? Let me go back up and see how time of day goes. Main idea of the current route is Laxrong Warp with taking advantage of Furrow's Wind still being set through Child becoming adult with Lighter cutscene. So we do a longer Child one that has Furrow's Wind set in Jabu, and then Laxrong Warp, and then we get Hover Boots, and then immediately Furrow's Wind back to Jabu. Okay, yeah, it's still... Okay, so we're definitely gonna need Sunsong Indoors Fountain, or else it's gonna be too early. Here, let me just go here. I'll do it like this. Yeah, that's mainly the big points of this route. Yeah, I think we can say that, Consultant, is that the big points of this route are Zelda Escape, Cutscene Skip, Long Child, and Early Long Shot. Early Long Shot meaning skip hookshot. Thanks for fostering and tolerating such a lovely community and letting us watch funny randos. Glad you guys like it. But yeah, it's fun. Okay, I need to do this. Why don't I ask your calculus teacher for help on routing? You know, a good idea. Your calculus teacher is so smart. I'm sure he can help. Shadow's still 2-trip. We do 1 trip for hovers, 1 trip with Furrow's Wind on D. Okay, yeah, and then it's almost daytime, so we can probably void here. I don't know if voiding or running back is gonna be better. I think voiding is better since we're not respawning in the water. Why didn't the egg hatch? Because I already have Cocoa. It's because I cheated daytime, that's why. Okay, the egg would hatch there. What's hovers needed for? Hookshot skip. Actually, no, that's not even true. We can technically do hookshot skip without hovers. I think some other stuff, though. Also, we need a dungeon to go to warp back to Jabu anyway. One of the original plans was just go straight to water, like literally Hess across Hyrule Field with Lake Hylia, go straight to water for long shot. But it's just such a long Hess. Just so much time doing nothing. Okay, Lost Woods. So then this part It's gonna be kind of weird. Wait, is this? No, this is just down a knowledge cancel. I was thinking, does this let us walk through Mito? But no, that's wrong glitch. Let me test real quick, just in case. This doesn't let me walk through Mito, right? Yeah. That'd be sick though, if we could mine that with ledge cancel. But that might make it a bit awkward. Furrow's Wind is just for fast travel later on. It's not even a required Furrow's Wind, it's just fast travel. That's another interesting thing about this route, is that we're using a lot more. It's daytime here, that's bad. Or wait, no, that's planned. Never mind. No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Wait, is it planned? Hold on. Okay, it's planned, but we need an extra suns no matter what. Which is a bit awkward. Yeah, maybe we suns before going the shortcut. Although I'm not sure like what time of day we want for later. Hold on, I have to skim the route. Because next time we're in an area where time passes, we are at DMT. We probably want night cac. Yeah, okay, night, I think. Assuming we can get through everything in DMT in one night cycle, which I think we can. I think that's good. Yeah. Let me go back out. Actually, does it save time if we play? I think it saves time if we play some on this thing. I think we can control faster, right? Yeah, like it half a second faster. Okay, I think that's good. Also might be using too many bombs. Hey, Link, thanks. Okay, Furrow's Wind. Okay, now SFM. How do we quickly cancel down A? We just have to get on and off the ladder. Might have to. Oh, we should be able to get the nut upgrade now, since we already RBA'd the egg. You know what? I wonder if setting Furrow's Wind here might be better, because we have to do down A here anyway. Like, it's in a slightly... No, because we need it in water. Never mind. I mean, unless... How long can we keep blank B? No, never mind. It has to specifically be set from Zora's River to Lost Woods. It's almost good. Yeah, I forgot about the point being to respawn in water. I was just hoping to skip a down A. How's it going today? Fine. I realize time of day is a bit weird. I mean, it's not that weird. So, I think for time of day, we're gonna have to definitely set time of day. We have to play Sunsong in Zora's Fountain for a night transition. Yeah, it needs one extra Sunsong, but we also can't do the idea of using Sunsong before water, because then not enough time passes in Zora's River. So it needs to be done in Zora's Fountain, so we do get the night transition. And then I think we also probably want to play Sunsong again to make it night before going into Lost Woods, because I think we can make the entire DMT section on one night cycle if we do that. But I mean, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna need that extra suns there. Play suns after Lost Woods for... Oh, you know what? That would be a good idea. The only thing is I don't know if we'd make the DMT cycle on time, because my idea is we probably want to do like Prescription, Two Skulls, Heart Piece, and make it down to CAC while it's still nighttime, right? And I think if we start at midnight, I have trouble making that cycle. But if we start at early night, I think we probably do. But yeah, Furrow's Wind after setting, or Sunsong after setting Furrow's Wind would be much nicer. You know what else would be nicer? Why are we getting blank B at Water Temple? Or was that... Okay, your route says water... parentheses blank B. Is that getting blank B at Water Temple? Or is that the name of the route, getting blank B in water? Because I started this with getting blank B at Water Temple, and now I'm thinking, like, do we really need that? Or no, I guess we do. No. Okay, so what I was thinking... Yeah, for Lost Woods Furrow's Wind, but what if we don't do that? What if we just keep Bottle on B from, I mean, wherever we last RBA, and then we just die here? Die when entering Lost Woods from Zora's River. And we just get blank B here in Zora's River. I mean, I guess it would be an extra death cutscene. Yeah, because you want to do it on a save warp, I guess. Okay, never mind. You want to do it on already required save warp. Yeah, it's almost free. The one thing is that the RBA there is kind of awkward because we ideally need to RBA at least Poe and Egg, but it's hard to recatch bugs RBAing two things. So realistically, we probably need to add in an extra dump and catch somewhere, which best thing to do with that is light arrows. But then that means less to RBA at Phantom Ganon. And it's an extra dump. Which is not the biggest thing in the world, but yeah, RBA is a bit awkward, I guess. Other than that, yeah, we need Night for Zora's Fountain. I don't see any way we do that without just playing Sun Song in Zora's Fountain. Because otherwise, it just doesn't turn day in Zora's River. If we have the full night. What's the outside Jabu? Are you thinking? No, we need a Sun Song in Zora's Fountain to make it night though, not to make it day. So, if you're thinking like, play it after the heart piece, yeah, no, that'd almost be good. I mean, okay, what if we do use it to make it day? No. Yeah, the Skulltula makes it kind of awkward. But yeah, I think the best thing right now really is just play it in Zora's Fountain immediately after exiting Jabu. Yeah, I guess we can play Sun Song anywhere where time does not pass earlier in the route post entering CAC. But I mean, there's not that many places for that. There's what we can do it in like Cat Graveyard. I mean, that's pretty much it. Cat Graveyard, and then we don't go outside again until Zora's Fountain. I mean, would there be a benefit of doing it in Graveyard? Child 1 shouldn't go to Graveyard. So then are you suggesting we get Suns as adult, like before going to Shadow? Yeah, it is Goma. Yeah, Goma's the only thing we use Sun Song for as child, right? So yeah, that kind of makes sense. But then would child go straight? Would you go straight from Lullaby and then just Hess to CAC, Hess up to the gate right away? Because actually, if we're not doing Graveyard, one option that opens up is Lon Lon and save warping and then going through Goron City. Which I don't know how good that is. It would be a bit awkward because we're not opening the gate and we're passing by a Skulltula and we don't have Bomb Bag for Rolling Goron. Yeah, we need to give the letter, but wait a second. Are you saying that we don't need to give the letter if we do Bunny TTG? Or do you mean... We do still need to give the letter regardless, right? Or do you just mean in Child 1? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually a good idea, because save warping going from Kokiri to Goron City is a bit awkward. Yeah, I guess milk isn't as important. What if we put off Coco's and bomb the well? Can we do... No, I guess we'd have no way to do the lullaby cutscene skip, right? I was thinking, like, do we even need... Like, can we go straight to Castle first? But no, I think that's... Yeah, I guess lullaby cutscene skip would be the only thing stopping us, right? We don't have any way to trigger the guard bomb, right? No. Surely it doesn't trigger with slash extension, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's a slingshot only trigger. Dang, if we had a different... So if we had a different lullaby skip setup, that would actually work out pretty nicely, wouldn't it? How slow is the lullaby? It's definitely way too long, because remember it's a two-part cutscene? It's, I mean, the song part alone is probably too long, and then you get an additional cutscene in Hyrule Field, so definitely not even an option. But I wonder if it's like worth thinking about. Like if we can find a different setup or like alternate method. Yeah, I don't think there's any good out of bounds clips. Hey Juke, thanks. Let me play around a little bit. What am I doing? Thinking about delaying bomb shoots. But I don't think there's any good option here. If we had a good lullaby cutscene skip method without explosives, it might actually be good to do this first before Bomb of the Well. But I don't know if we can clip easily. I think if we have any chance of clipping, I think somewhere around here would be realistic. But I mean, these are just right angles, which is not that helpful. Yeah, there's not... We have no acute angles or anything around here. And we don't have slingshot, so we can't use this. Otherwise, this would work perfectly. If we could trigger this guy... If we could trigger this guy without slingshot, that'd be perfect. And we use that for a cutscene skip. There is nothing else that triggers this, right? I'm fairly sure slash doesn't trigger. I'm pretty sure this is a slingshot only trigger. Yeah. Yeah, there is the super slide method, but yeah, that doesn't... Can't do that either. Actually, wait. Oh wait, no, dude, you know what sucks is the super slide method I mean, we can super slide with the bomb, but we need the cutscene to trigger during the super slide. So yeah, that was on an old SRM route. This QPA... Wait a second, QPA does have slingshot damage. I mean, the only problem is I don't think we're gonna be able to hit it. Also, we... because we're on 1.2, we would not be able to do... We wouldn't be able to do the, we'd have to do the 1.0 method of QPA, because we don't have bombs anyway. But... Does this? It does hit. So hypothetically, we could QPA... I mean, it would have to be 1.0 only. Although, I also don't know how QPA is going to hit that. Yeah, just get QPA off the guard bombs. Yeah, it's not huge. This would only be, yeah, skipping, going in and out of CAC. I don't think crouch stab can be slash extension. No, Chew would work for QPA. This is hypothetically before Chews. We're basically looking for an itemless cutscene skip. So yeah, we wouldn't have much to work with. But yeah, QPA, I guess QPA is like the closest thing. Ledge QPA, oh yeah, I think Ledge QPA does work on 1.2. I think? Oh, interesting. Forgot how to set this up properly. Can we get Ledge QPA? We should be able to do it here, right? No. Wait, are any of these... I don't know if we can even get it here. Maybe. Okay, either way, I don't think this is actually gonna work. Wait. I bet Wind Waker could clip out right here. Wind Waker could totally clip right here. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work out. You can see the Hyrule King from here. Can you? I don't think you can. You guys want to know something funny about these guys? They have no back. They're ghosts. It's the Mario guys. Thanks for resub, Oddgerb. Okay. This is kinda not going anywhere. Let's just go back. Okay, and then it's just Deku here, I think. Yeah. Skull Rush how to be an issue. As long as we're RBAing the 200 wallet, I don't think so. Which, yeah, we have to RBA Coco anyway. Should be fine. Although I think we'll hit 50 by CAC one trip anyway. Oh yeah, no, CAC Skull's child one. Yeah, that's right. I think it'd be fine. Let's go under the assumption that it would be fine. Yeah, it does help a lot for the wall skull. That's a good point. Yeah, and it works. Yeah, this works out way better with Ass Chest, doesn't it? Because then, yeah, wall skull ends up being fine. Yeah, this is really good actually. Because then selling Spooky feels less of a... I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it feels less of a, I don't know, forced detour. This does put Dampe back in the back half of the run. But, I mean, whatever. Yeah, it probably... In my head, it does seem like it wouldn't be that big of a difference, doing it... Like, I think it'd be a minor time save. Moving, Graveyard. So, like, realistically, if you really wanted Dampe Child 1, probably wouldn't be that big of a time loss. Although, actually, the thing about adult Suns is that Suns makes it early night, right? And we kind of run into the same problem where time of day isn't going to pass until Zoro's River, right? So we are still going to... Yeah, I need an equip sword here. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Yeah. Time of day isn't going to pass until Zoro's River, and then we run into the same problem of not enough time passes in Zoro's River. Which, I mean... Or no, because then we can do the Sun Song from the... We can do the Zoro's Fountain Sun Song. Oh yeah, I included the time passing in Lake Hylia. Even the time passing in Lake Hylia isn't enough. But actually no, because then, yeah, we can do the Zoro's Fountain Sun Song idea, because then it'll be night at Zoro's Fountain. Yeah, ZD Skull is night, so it'd still be night at Zoro's Fountain. We get the skull, we get the heart piece, we do Sun Song there, it turns daytime. And then it's daytime at Zoro's River, never mind. Could just Suns twice. Yeah, but then we're not saving as Suns, right? The entire point of, or not the entire point, but half the point of earlier putting off Sons until adult is Sons, right? Is the of heart piece to, is that as in entering Zora's domain? Heart piece to Zora's domain versus Jabu to Zora's domain? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me save state here. Okay, 6.8. The only thing is this is going to be a bit awkward to time because realistically you want to get a Super Swim Hess off the Octorok, which is not simple. Should probably record. Okay, not at all realistic, but I'll just go with it. Purely for timing. Okay, that was not good. We'll go with that because, I mean, realistically, it's not even going to be that perfect anyway. Okay, 16. So it would save 10 seconds. So basically the time of a Suns. So if we can, we definitely want to do that. Because it's just the same as a Suns, but easier. So I mean, I guess we could just use an extra Suns there anyway. Yeah, maybe double Suns in Zora's Fountain actually is the best idea. As awkward as it seems. Is 82 day? I assume you mean when we're trading Frog, right? I think it's night actually. I'm gonna have to check a VOD. DD Fire's frog. Oh yeah, you know what? I think it's day. I think it's day. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, it's probably day. So yeah, we need the Skulltula right now then. But I mean, we wouldn't want to do Sunsong any later anyway, because if we do Sunsong in Zora's River again, it's still gonna be nighttime. Well, no, I guess. Wait, yeah, don't we want it to stay nighttime until? Oh, Sephiroth's in Ice Cavern instead of Jabu. Yeah, I think... Oh, you know what? Another option is... I kind of feel like... I'm not entirely convinced that the skull later is better. Because, like, actually, if we're doing... If it's night earlier... Could we just get the skull before going to Ice Cavern? Like, it'll be slightly slower. Well, actually... It does mean we lose out on Weird Shot to the ladder, and we do have to go back to Weird Clip. What's the benefit of that, though? Then it stays nighttime. It's 12 seconds, really? Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I think Double Suns in Zora's Fountain is the best way, but it feels really awkward. Okay, hold on. Assume we do get the Zora's Fountain skull earlier. Does it help time of day? Because then it's night. It's still early night from getting suns at the beginning of Adult 1. Some time passes going to Water Temple. It's still early night. Yeah, we would still have to wait in Zora's River for it to turn daytime. Yeah, it's the same night. What about doing the Death Mountain section before Forest? Say we don't do any extra suns, we still make it into Lost Woods while it's still the first night. We do Death Mountain section. We still set Furrow's Wind in Lost Woods. We do the Death Mountain section. We do CAC. Maybe even Bomb of the Well. Furrow's Wind back to Lost Woods. Do Forest. But then we're back to... Because a day will definitely have passed then, so it's definitely daytime for Coco. I think it'd be one extra Sun Song. We'd have to play Sun Song in Death Mountain for sure. We wouldn't have bow, but we're skipping CAC archery, right? Okay, hold on. Let me write this in Discord. Oh, did I accidentally had input viewer hidden the whole time. Whoops. Okay, so it's like... Like that. I think this does have the issue of we might not have might not have Swordless again for setting Forwards Wind in Zora's River a second time. We're basically just flipping the forest section for the Death Mountain section. Because I think this way, we're still doing one Sun's... Yeah, it's only going to be one Sun's, and it's going to be in DMT. Gossip Stone and Zora's River to set for Rose Wind. Maybe. Do we want to do that? Well, right now, so if we're doing it earlier, we have effectively a free blank B from Water Temple. So if it's earlier on, it doesn't really matter if we can use the Gossip Stone. If it's later, it wouldn't be later though. Thanks, Resub Xenophiles. You know what I just realized about Link's idle animation? If Link is in a cold area, usually Link can sometimes do a sneezing animation. Does he do it in Zora's Fountain? I know he does it in Ice Cavern. Okay, he does do it in Zora's Fountain. Interesting. So I was gonna say... So Link can sneeze in Zora's Fountain, but not in Zora's Domain. Even though everything's ice here, he doesn't do the sneezing animation here. Anyway, I'm not leaving. Don't Pepe hands. Okay, either way, I think I'm just gonna keep going with this idea for now. I mean, this is all over like 2 Sun songs. Going to get prescription? No, the prescription's still there. That would just be in... Oh, wait. This is before TTG, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I forgot one silly little detail. Forgot it has to be after TTG. I mean... You could extend it more and go all the way CAC past all the way up to TTG. But then we wouldn't have bow for archery game / ass chest. I mean, we could do ass chest. We'd get ass chest for free without a quiver, but then we have no way to actually get the biggest quiver. Oh yeah, we do still want to do cack archery, right? Sephiroth going to go to Fortress. How good would that be? So no, TTG doesn't need bow. It just needs hookshot. Or at least I don't think it needs bow. All right, sure, go. But yeah, Furrow's Wind at Fortress. So then we would warp back after doing Forest. Okay, hold on. So we do. I guess Frozen to cutscene. Wait, which cutscene skip juke? In Forest? No, because it's not Frozen on B. We're doing blank B. Frozen shenanigans. Although I did actually think there's one theoretical situation where we could get Frozen on B before Forest, which is Lax Wrong Warp in Adult 1 instead of Child 1, and then Lax Wrong Warp to get BA for Furrow's Wind, but I think that's not good. But yeah, I'm having trouble seeing the benefit of Furrow's Wind to go to Fortress because then we lose a Furrow's Wind and Lost Woods or Zora or somewhere in that section. Because hold on, the entire point, we're delaying Forest Temple. Wait, so I guess if we just do Zora's River straight to Kak, but then we don't have any way to get back to Goron City, Lost Woods area. Where's the route doc? Let me see if I can find it. Here, let me pin it. Juke, I'm pinning it in the VC Hundo channel. But that's the main one we're working on modifying. Like it's uh not exactly that. Like we're changing up adult one stuff, but it's for the most part based on that. No randomizer unsubscribed. Dang. Rip. You mean you don't want to just watch me talk about routing for hours while on the pause screen? Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Thanks for the resub, Exdelia. What am I thinking right now? I'm thinking time to get back to stream, time to get back to work, time to get back to scaring everyone. No, we're not swords at the start of adult. We can just get sword. Well, okay, at the start of adult, we don't have sword in inventory, but we do have it on B. But the adult route is basically we go straight to Shadow and then Frozewind to Jabu because we have Frozewind set in Jabu's Child, which doesn't get unset with Laxrong Warp. So it's basically Shadow, Jabu, Water, and then Water we get a free Blink B. Because we can just RBA and save Warp for Blink B. Oh yeah, I need a VIP Gigo. Didn't mean to do that and keep forgetting. Microsoft saying they're gonna fix Windows 11. Sure, I'll believe that. I'll believe it by sticking to Windows 10 forever. Yeah, they're gonna fix it with even more AI. Oh yeah, I still have BRB up. Whoops. Always forget. Okay, anyway, I think just go with the route we were going with before, which is just Forest right after this. Yeah, the sun stuff isn't going to be that big of a deal. Or at least not like we can worry about it later. Like it's an afterthought, not a primary concern. Oh man, Linux mentioned the Linux pros are out. That's not a bomb shoe. Nice one. Thanks, resub, Soldito. Your son is 22 months old exactly today. Did you sub on your son's date of birth? That's amazing. Or was it 1 month after your son's birth? Either way, that's neat. Okay, back to forest. You did nice. Even in the delivery room. Amazing. Oh, we're doing map room route in forest. Wait, is there a specific reason for map room route, or is it just faster? I thought the non-map room route was faster. Oh no, for Rosewind, right. Because we have Rosewind set in Lost Woods. Make sure I actually have it there. Yeah, okay. That forward turning Rosewind. I actually tried that yesterday, no. Would be really nice. Yes, we're gonna have to service and then die. Kinda sucks. Do I care about bombs? No. Yes, I do want bombs. What would I do if my son grew up and only ran MST? That wouldn't be a bad thing. That'd be perfectly fine. Always bombs. Disown. Now, there are much worse categories. There's something worse I'd have to reconsider. MST's fine. Okay, so we're going this way first. Dank percent, yeah, dank percent only. Straight to the orphanage. I forgot the chest. Oh no, I can't believe I forgot the map. What do I do without the map? You know what I did forget? I forgot the protruding skull. I always do. Whatever, it's fine to get it afterwards, anyway. Yeah, entrance skull. We can just get it at the end. I didn't take damage. Gigo, do you know off the top of your head the time difference between the map route and the no map route forced? I'm pretty sure it's close, right? Yeah, I remember it being like basically the same, but I think no map was slightly faster. It was like maybe 1 or 2 seconds. That's not gonna work. Am I gonna make it? Oh my god, this might actually make it. Okay, no. Yeah, I think no map does bow first. Or no, I think it does left side, then bow, then right side skull, and then DK skip. Why am I missing it? There we go. Yeah, practice has been going overall fine. I'm good with all the tricks, it's just a matter of figuring out routing right now. Because we have a bunch of... Oh wait, no, we want to do TSC. Yeah, we can't do forward sprint. We want to do TSC. It was like 1 assist. I just saw the video for this the other day. I think it was like 1 ESS. The other direction? No. Fine, I'll look up the video again. Dementia kicking in. I can't believe I can't remember every setup I've ever seen. It was G-Skate, I just found the video. It's this. Yeah, there's always a 10-year-old skater video. Oh right, the 2 crouch stabs. That's what I was missing. Yeah, the turn is first. Oh wait, is it specifically a... Okay, I have to hold... This is a hold left for slashes TSC. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I guess I'll get more practice with this. We don't have to save the bomb here, but bomb routing is pretty tricky, so saving a bomb is nice. Especially if we can't use Froze Wind. I feel like there's a better TSC setup. Okay, yeah, this kind of sucks. There's gotta be a better setup, right? Nice hook shot. How do you even find TSC setup? I think you just guess. You move a bit to the left before the slashes. So like this? That's so weird. If it's not, that just makes it sound like it's not that precise of a setup. As in like, in the bad way. Yeah, one bomb's probably fine. But I just think that there should be a better TSC setup for this. Like, this just feels like the thing that should be simple. Whatever, I'll look into this later. I'm mega flipping. Since we get the nut up bit earlier for this, we can do this. Name for the mode with the polygons all different colors. This is collision view. So this lets me see all the collision even if the textures aren't loaded. Like for example, if I do this, I can see all the collision for the entire dungeon even though it's not loaded. This is how it normally is, you can't see anything, but with collision view I can see it all. And then for this route, we have to weird shot back down, right? I assume. Oh, no, yeah, you BK save right now. Forgot. We don't have hammer though, so we gotta do super slide. Did I get it? Surprised I got that first try. What new things are most demanding to learn? Honestly, there's not been too much that's difficult to learn. Maybe Lido cutscene wrong warp. And even that, there's kind of two methods, and it depends on which method we're gonna do. There's one easy method, one harder method. Adding apostrophes to description text. Apostrophes are needed. Yeah, we RBA here. Alright, so we get Coco. And then I guess just recatch. We don't really need, or no, I guess we do need a RBA Poe again. I guess if we're RBing Poe again here, we really, this entire section, we should really just try maximizing Chew usage over bomb usage. I guess do this. Oh, do we need a dump on Coco? Or catch? Wait. We're looking for, oh yeah, we need gold scale, right? We need, wait, does gold scale? Do we still get the wallet for dump? Yeah, okay, we do still get the wallet. Okay, yeah, you're right, we do dump. Actually, that just makes this even more awkward because we want to begin the RBA with something else then. And Chew's kind of, or yeah, Poe's kind of pointless RBA because we need to RBA it after damaging down. We already did light arrows. Yeah, we already did light arrows in Water Temple because RBA in water was kind of awkward. Because in water we needed an extra dump to recatch bugs. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you could just do it now. Like it wouldn't be any time difference either way. It's just that it means in water you have to do an extra dump and catch purely to recatch bugs. Well, actually, maybe it means that in water we could dump on Poe. Maybe in water we catch on egg, dump on Poe, recatch. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll just do Poe for now. Because if we still have 15 shoes, we might not actually need all of them. Yeah, we need to do another catch. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, we do need to do another catch, so we're gonna have to dump on Coco, and then I guess... we just recatch on... Poe again. So we actually have full Poe, full choose. Catch on empty bottle. Is empty bottle free? We don't have to use a fairy there or anything. No, we're gonna get Big Poe soon, right? We need this in Big Poe. We need Big Poe for this. Yeah, okay. So damage down. Oh, this first. So then dump here. And then recatch. And we could also just do recatch in regular bottle here. It wouldn't make a difference. Am I scared I'll skip one of the heart containers? Luckily, most heart containers are routed into the movement. So it'd be harder to skip in this. Yeah, we can work out RBA specifics later. Oh wait, no, I want bombs. Yeah, I guess equip Froze Wind. I missed it. Okay, I miss it like this. No, you can still do the bottle setup. I'm just lazy and don't feel like remembering the frames right now. Yeah, it's the bottle. The only thing is, it would require re-equipping empty bottle. Hopefully, it shouldn't be an extra pause, considering all the pause buffers. Okay, now we warp back. Oh yeah, damage here. Yeah, true. We're gonna be at 3 hearts. I mean, I guess we just do this. Nice. I like the sound effects. Title on Wolfos. I don't really like Title on Wolfos. It's kind of awkward. Or Tattle, you MM player. Okay, it's my fault for even saying the same thing anyway. How hard is fire hookshot jump to learn? It's definitely one of the harder modern tricks. If you've already done a lot of OT speedrunning, it's probably not that bad to learn, but if you're more of a beginner, fire hookshot jump is definitely one of the harder things, probably. Yeah, but I think that's our best bet. Actually, I really want to see. Let me double check if you can die and warp back with Froze Wind. I was trying with a bomb. I wonder. No, there's no way it'd be different with Wolfos. I have an idea. I don't know what this idea is going to achieve. I need to recatch, hold on. Ignore me not doing RBA properly here, it doesn't matter. Thanks, Resub Hell Advocate. Thanks for good luck. So I know that you can like pseudo void warp here. I don't know if this would actually do anything. I just want to see what this does. It crashes, that's what it does. Alright, don't do that. Actually, is the Furrow's Wind in Lost Woods, is that purely just to skip movement from exit Forest Temple to Lost Woods? Because the more I think about it, I'm a little bit skeptical about how much that actually saves. Oh yeah, and I guess it puts us out of water load zone, right? Did they just miss? He's just missing. Come on. They just don't know how to hit me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just can't use Furrow's Wind. Yeah, that was attempting to use it the frame before. Check video you sent. Oh, here. Oh, do you know map? I get right side skull last and take damage on the way. Right, that kind of works. Yeah, I guess we'll have to time it, but that does sound like it might be worth it. Yeah, if it's only how much time? Oh yeah, okay. So 1.7 seconds slower, but we can take damage on the way. So then probably, but it's also not that big of a deal either way. Buffering with frozen bad. Actually no. Well, it's not great. Like I think you'd probably rather buffer with Ocarina. But it's not bad. And then you just go like die. Oh, I think you don't want to do that because I think water death animation is longer. Yeah. I guess die on Mido. Maybe do this. I can't believe Mido killed Link. Okay, and then from here we go back out to... No, now we're going to Goron City. With funny optimization. I hope that makes it in. I mean, technically it'd be faster to use a double chew, assuming chew count isn't important. Okay, what kind of sucks here is that we don't necessarily need to buy Goron Tunic in this route right now, but it sure would be nice. And we have the wallet for it, but we don't have the rupees, and I don't think there's any way we could get the rupees that quickly. There is a 200 rupee chest in Goron City, but it probably takes way too long to get. Because it's all the way up at the rock room, and the rock room doesn't have... There's a skull toll in the rock room, but it's child only. If it was child or adult, this would be perfect. Getting here as adult is awkward. Here. So we could Hess all the way up here. Grab this, then go back to the shop. Okay, there's no way it's slower than talking to the Goron. But yeah, this isn't gonna be faster. It's just that we have to do an extra trip later on, and the extra trip later on has to watch. Because if we did it this trip, we would actually skip Goron City entrance cutscene. Because we have to watch this on a later trip. Buying isn't that fast, TBH. Really? Do you actually think it's worth considering just watching the cutscene? There's no way. Yeah, I did see it. I think that probably works out well. There's no way. Yeah, the rupee's already buying as fast. If it saves a trip, it's worth... Maybe? Yeah, I find it hard to believe that this would be worth... I mean, if we can get the rupees, it'd be good, but... The only way we get enough rupees is if we do Fortress first. If we afford this first, we have a reasonable rupee route. Gigo, remind me the benefits of this route again. Over Fortress first. Like, why are we doing this first over Fortress first? This is like early DMC bombs, right? So it's primarily bomb routing related. And not so much route optimization related. Move might be better too, okay. Because I don't know if I'm tunnel visioning too much on wanting to buy Tunic early. Because buying Tunic early does mean no buying bombs, because there's no way we can buy bombs on this trip. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about how long it takes for the down A in Lost Woods. I mean, it's not that long, but it is a bit questionable. Buying bombs later. I mean, but when we buy bombs later, like, I don't think we're that much struggling for bombs. Like, in fact, we literally skip a bomb drop in Shadow because we have so many bombs. So it's like, is the bomb drop, like, is buying bombs late that important? Because we actually have a ton of bombs by then. And, we're, like, we have so many bombs, we're skipping bomb drops. So I don't know how important buying bombs later is. But I don't know, it just feels... Because, like, if it was just an extra trip to Goron City, I wouldn't think too much of it. But the fact that it's also skipping the entrance cutscene really makes me think we should really make this work. How do you do the glitch where you fly upwards with L? You cheat. With Game Shark. Light arrow enemies for rupees. That's a good idea. Unfortunately, I know a lot of enemies are exceptions to light arrows, but hold on. Are you guys exceptions? Okay, Wolfos are exceptions. In fact, I actually think most Forest Temple enemies are probably exceptions. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, that was such a good idea. I'm pretty sure the Octorok does drop 50. Yeah, keys aren't, but I don't think we pass by any keys. Okay, the Baba drops 50. Octorok. Octorok drops 50. I mean, we might pass by the Baba. The wall skulls loads? Probably not. No. Yeah, one enemy off, but the Octorok also is probably not that fast. Blue bubble. What if we did the entire outside forest loop afterwards? I mean, I'm not sure how slow that would be. It might be too slow. No, it's definitely too slow, right? Because if we also did this outdoor room, we'd have another Baba, but it also takes 2 light arrows for the Baba. That's the problem. Unless, can you do this? No. Yeah, 2 light arrows for 50 rupees. Yeah, Juke, that's kind of what we were thinking, except not all of Forest. The plan was, do this Skulltula before Hookshot Jump, and then the other side Skulltula after, cutscene skip. So this part would be at the end, after we already beat Phantom Ganon. Man, this is almost so good. Did we RBA Coco earlier? If we do the double suns at Zora's Fountain, say we have the Coco by Zora's Fountain. If we go down Zora's River in RBA, because the first RBA we do, or wait, do we have free choice of RBA? No, because it needs to be in water, right? We need to do an RBA in water, and we need to do an RBA at Forest, and there's not really a free RBA in between. Thanks, Bellsprout Productions. Nice streak, nice long streak. Yeah, Gigo, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't think 2-trip Forest is a good idea. Yeah, Gold Skulltulas would not drop a rupee for killing them with light arrows. Man, it sucks that so many enemies have exceptions to the light arrow thing. Keep Furrow's Wind in Forest. I mean, if we go back to no Furrow's Wind in Lost Woods, we can always, like, set Furrow's Wind at, set Furrow's Wind at Bow Room, go do some other stuff. Like, let's say we do Jabu and we don't go directly to water. No, so we don't have Hookshot. No, yeah, we really don't want to put off water, because we don't want to put off Hookshot. What other thing could we do in the middle of Forest Temple? We definitely can't do... First trip to water in the middle of forest. Yeah, our only options are really like, yeah, Minuet, Bolero, I guess Serenade, but we can't, Serenade's kind of off the table. Minuet's not gonna do anything. We wouldn't have gotten Bolero. So actually, I came in here with 50 rupees, and this was just after buying the nut upgrade for 40. So we could enter here with 99. Like, say we kill a moblin outside, maybe? Like, like, say before we do... Say we do this before we do ground jump, and then we get the 2 in the last room of forest. It's not awful, but it's not great either, because it is still... I don't even know if we're gonna have the magic. I mean, I wasted extra magic here. Imagine magic routing. I guess we could do... This is the wrong room anyway. GV without bow and frozen later. I struggle to see the benefit of GV without bow and Froze Winding back, because... I mean, we really want to set Froze Wind in like the general Zor's River Lost Woods area for a return trip for Bolero stuff, right? So like I struggle to see how we're gonna clear out all of River Woods, Goron City, DMT, but then want to make a return trip to Gerudo Fortress. But then not care about having a faster return trip to Lost Woods area. Because, yeah, I just don't see what we're getting out of it besides... besides being able to go there without bow. And I don't know if going there without bow is that important. Goron Tunic is A2, we can do Deku cleanup here. Don't we already want to do Deku cleanup here? Or are you saying move Deku cleanup to A2? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess moving Deku cleanup wouldn't be that... Well... Deku cleanup works so well after Minuet. I mean, yeah, we could go to Zor's River, and that'd kind of work out fine for A1. But then... even going from Goron City to Deku feels a good amount slower. Although actually, the more I think about it, the more I like this rupee route. I think Moblin plus these guys... we will have to come up with like 5 or 6 extra rupees. Which hopefully we can get from something random. But yeah, I think I kind of like this. So I'm going to assume... Hold on. Okay, let me go back here. Here. No, here. Okay, I enter here with 96. So I go down 40. Oops. Too fast. Rough time difference of going tunic early late. It kind of depends on our DMT route. Are we assuming adult 2 DMT gets nothing? Like we just go straight from Big Goron Sword to Goron City? If we assume that, then yeah, I can do a quick timing. Oh, presume DC cleanup A2. Wait, then how... If we're doing DC cleanup A2, what are we doing with Goron City A2? DC cleanup, Frozen versus Hessback. Yeah, I can do that too. Hold on, let me just... I just want to quickly time... Well, not time, but just idea. So grab that rupee. And then light arrow this guy. And then we just need to pick up 1 rupee somewhere. Post Forest Temple. Or, no, even just, no, post Phantom Ganon. Which, I mean, hopefully... I think we would have to bet on a rupee from... the grass here. Oops. I think we would really have to get a rupee from the grass right over here. Which would kind of suck, especially swordless. Yeah, like that would actually suck. Yeah, we would literally need just 1 rupee, because ideally, I think what goes on is we're gonna enter Phantom Ganon with 99. We then RBA for the wallets. We have 99 out of 200. We pick up 2 purples, and then we need 1 singular rupee somewhere, which I don't know if we can pick up in Forest in that like short trip. There's a chance the Skulltula could drop it. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's a flex drop. I'm pretty sure he'll drop hearts because we won't be at full health. Lost Woods have them next to ZR. No, as adult, they're not here. What kind of sucks is that with the other route, where we're doing Fortress first before Bolero, or not first, but like the other route we were doing before, is that down here there's 80 rupees, which is so good. If we can go back out to Zora's River. Okay, so what are the things we need to time? So DC Hessing out versus Furrow's Wind, and then Goron Tunic. Yeah, the Goron City rupees are too far. The other rupees I was thinking, so if we can use the Gerudo Fortress trip for rupee routing, then the box rupee at the top of jail, and also 50 rupees in a chest in Gerudo Fortress, or Gerudo Valley, like behind the red rocks. That one's a little out of the way. I think we could probably avoid that one. Okay, let's do DC first. Yeah, there's a blue rupee with a boulder under a boulder in Lost Woods, but that's too far out of the way by that point. Nice. Thanks, baby Dodongo. Okay, so time from here, Hessing out. We would probably still have hover boots equipped, right? Also, would skull before we die for blank B. Is that not 2 extra, or I guess 1 extra mega flip over Mito? Yeah, it'd be a little bit slower. I mean, no, he doesn't go away when you beat Forest. He only goes away when you play Sarias, nothing else. Okay, so I'm assuming no extra pause and we keep hover boots equipped for this. Okay, that's actually pretty fast. In fact, that's only like... Yeah, that's basically same speed, right? That's... Because I think a 4 wind plus a warp is like 14, right? 14 or 15, so barely slower. Here, I'll time for wind. 13.5, okay. Just to make sure, let me do this real quick. Oh, I thought hold on. Okay. I didn't... Yeah, so like 1 second slower. Yeah, I think we can just assume DC cleanup here then. I think it's always going to be good to do it before CAC. Okay, then I guess quick test on Goron Tunic early then. So then we're assuming that DMT A2, if we get Goron Tunic in A2, is going to be directly from Big Goron Sword to Goron Shop. No extra detours. Okay, so I can time that real quick. I'm going to assume no extra pauses. I'm just going to assume we have the pauses we need. Yeah, I think DMT Skulls stay A1. Okay, I'm going to assume no doing the out of bounds clip. I mean, it's definitely faster, but I don't know how much we want to rely on that working. I'm going to assume it is out for now. Yeah, I guess time through DMC also, just in case. I gotta write this down. Alright, oh, the clip to Golden City saves 0.3 seconds. Okay, you know what? If it saves 0.3 seconds, maybe I'll pass. Okay, 44. I'll time the same through DMT. Oh wait, can I just do this? Okay, it would start a bit farther back. So let's assume like here. Wow, almost exactly the same. It's like half a second slower. I think the actual, I think starting slightly farther back is like, or no, I guess it'd be slightly longer if I didn't start farther back, but. How does getting caught for collapse skip flag work if forward desert? What do you mean with forward? Oh, you mean with opponent, like without having opponent song? Because oh, I didn't write down the time. Whoops. Without opponent song, so in the current route, like the current route is in the idea from the Google Doc. The one that I just pinned in Discord. That one has to get caught from a fight instead of getting caught by a guard, because getting caught by a guard takes opponent back to Lon Lon. We can play GF Archery without bow. Oh yeah. We can just dupe over bow for GF Archery. That's no problem. Yeah, so for the quiver upgrades, the idea was that we'd set Furrow's Wind in Gerudo Valley, and then go back after getting bow. Yeah. Although, okay, if we do Furrow's Wind at Gerudo Valley, is there any, like, extra benefit we get out of it besides just we can't do archery the first time, or we can't do, like, can't get a quiver the first time? Like, for example, do we save time from, like, getting the Skulltula at nighttime and Furrow's Winding back at day or something? Like, do we skip any Sun Song in Gerudo Fortress, maybe? Check Discord. I guess this route works. Yeah, opponent song A1, I don't know about saving a ton of time, but it would mean that we don't have to get caught by a guard fight, which is like slow, but it's also not that slow. It's pretty slow. We do need to time that. Because I'm just like head timing it. My estimate maybe 15 seconds slower. 15, 20. What's next time? Well, I still need to time the Goron Tunic thing, because this was only... Okay, so it was 44 through DMT and 45 through DMC. So now I need a time, hypothetically, whoops. Okay, hypothetically, if we enter Goron City with 200 rupees, how much time do we save? Wrong folder. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume we enter with 200, ignore rupee routing for now. We shot the Deathbound Crater loading zone from below. From below? Oh, are you thinking like, we're shotting it from like here? No, that would be, I mean, with a back shot it might work, but otherwise no. But yeah, I'm thinking we'd probably need to like get the tunic and then go up here and then do the regular clip. Well, probably faster up there. It's when you hookshot the back of a certain hookshot collision. Okay, I need to time this twice. I need to time going to DMC normally. Oops, no, I don't want that. Here. I should probably do this with bombs equipped. Oh, you know, this is 20 seconds. Well, always good to get an extra backup timing. I'm almost there anyway. There we go. Oh, 400. Was that exactly 20? Except for we're gonna SFM, do deck cleanup now, and then go back and do Zora's River. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? That's actually really good. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I actually like that idea a lot. Okay, now the actual important one. Oh, actually, can you do... When we're exiting the shop, I need to test this. Does this work? So hookshot this. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, hookshot the skull, then hookshot over there and weird shot. Okay. Okay, I actually need to time this separately. Let me do that again. I think I can do it faster. Okay, that was slower. Is it better to just roll there? Yeah, whatever. I'll go with that. I think this Normster? And thanks 3 subs, Spexstar. I forgot to end the timing. I think it was like 19. I am writing down the timings, yeah. Okay, 17.5. Oh wait, no, I need to start from the shop now. Well, here, I can just do this. Yeah, I probably could have stopped the timing before the weird shot, but the timing I got was with the weird shot. Oh, come on. Dude, just do it with collision view. And nice pixels. Okay, 26. Okay, so it's 20 plus 44 for doing it in Adult 2, so 104, versus 17.5 plus 26, well, I guess 26.5 for 44. So 20 seconds faster to buy Goron Tunic earlier. So 20 seconds, and I'm pretty sure the rupees do not take 20 seconds. It'll probably take... I mean, it might take like 7 or 8. Because it's not... They're not super fast. The boy, did I... Do I actually need a time? Okay, fine. I'll time actually talking to the Goron. I don't need collision view. There's just no way. Well, actually, I have to time the actual shopping too. You are supposed to Ocarina of Sex. I forgot that. Yeah, I can stop him further. I was just tunnel visioning on Rando. Oh yeah, just do this. What am I thinking? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use choose. Ignore. We won't worry about pauses right now. Yeah, Dolphin overall is probably the best way to play GC. Oh, whoops. Dude, no. I have to redo it. I forgot which text option to choose because I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, it's just that I was mashing, so I forgot that I had to change. No, I don't think Weird Shot's gonna be faster after this, because we need to go to the shop after this. And so we can just run to Darunia's room. Wait, no, we're not going to the shop after this. No, but I still think it's gonna be faster to run through Darunia's room. Maybe it's faster to Weird Shot? I don't know. You know what, I'm gonna Weird Shot. It probably is faster. Although, I'm not gonna know a setup for this side. I'm just gonna collision view it. We're gonna cheat. That's not a bomb. I'm running through Darunia's room. Okay, but I also am going to need to retime actually buying the tunic from the shop. Yeah, that might be better than Weird Shot, honestly. Yeah, side hopping after the skull might have been good, but also, it did help me get the correct angle before I even went into Darunia's room. 132. Yeah, and I have to add actually buying the tunic, which is probably... Buying the tunic is probably like, what, 10 seconds? So it's probably gonna be like 132 versus 54. So yeah, I don't see this being fast at all. Yeah, because even buying second trip was 104. Yeah, assuming you get the rubies in 0 time, which... I mean, I think it's still going to be faster than... I think it's still faster than second trip, but it's probably not going to save the full 20 seconds. 33... Okay, and then... Time actually buying the tunic. Fine. Okay, I am there because the rest of the timing was from control there. Okay, that was pretty quick. Dude. What? Huh? Should have... Why did it not work? Why did it work that time? Oh, I think I loaded the wrong state. That's why. Okay, 8 seconds. Yeah. 90 seconds slower than second trip, yeah. Okay, so not buying is not an option. The cutscene is slower no matter what. So yeah, as long as we can get the rupees relatively quickly. Here, let me time... let me time just the last room of forest and see how much slower that is. Although I think I have to, again, factor out pauses. I don't know. A lighter O pause might be bad. We'll see that. Well, no, I guess we have to equip bow regardless. So I guess it's just like the extra... Yeah, oh yeah, we have a good excuse to RB lighter at Phantom Ganon. Actually, would that even save a pause? Because then we get free, like, use of lighter at Phantom Ganon. Well, not save a pause, but like we don't have to equip lighter or, like, bow or hookshot. Like, that counts as our equip for bow or hookshot. Skulls. Now this one, I'm first timing no rupees. Gotta compare get this first. Okay, 8.2.8.3. So oh, really? Okay, that doesn't help. Really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I did grab that rupee. Okay, this is slower than I thought. 23. So 15 seconds. That's not good. I don't know if Stalfos drop it, but I think Stalfos are not an option because we need to... We need RBA, we need to RB Coco at Phantom Ganon. 5 seconds. I mean, that also doesn't count the, Moblin rupee. Like, this would also have to get 50 from the Moblin in Second Force Meadow. That probably brings it down to even. So we'd have to do this. I mean, I guess we can use the death animation to set up Cone Jump. It's not that bad. Red Skull, PG, and on Bow. Yeah, there's probably better rupees. Well, yeah, okay, so if we do Phantom Ganon first thing, and then do everything else in Forest after, then we do have a few more options. I don't know if Stalfos, I should check if Stalfos, drop 50. Although, Stalfos are honestly not a good... I would prefer not to have to use light arrows on Stalfos. Using bow on them kind of is awkward. For reasons like that. I actually need health. Forgot which one's which. Right! It doesn't even kill them, it stuns them. Alright, does it? Hold on. Let me see if that was just because he was at higher health. Okay, yeah, light arrow just does not kill. Stun with the nut first. Wait, oh, okay, it does kill. You just have to wait out the entire animation. What an awkward interaction. Okay, it does give the 50. Oh yeah, we couldn't even shoot the arrows, yeah. But yeah, okay, so if we can get... If we do both outside rooms... I mean, depending on... Is there any world where we like weird shot back down and pass through this room again? Because then we can light arrow this guy. I don't know if that's a good idea either. This guy drops 50 at least. But yeah, we could like get bow, weird shot back down here, and then do the side rooms. Yeah, I'll time SFM in a sec. These guys don't, right? Oh yeah, we can't light arrow Moblin anyway. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, I don't think this is good. I mean, there is still a chance that, I mean, this is a benefit of the route where we do a rupee route for getting rupees through Gruta Fortress. Because that means that route is going to save, like, roughly 20 seconds, because the rupees for that should be much faster. So we can get most of it in, where you posted. Is that the one where... Yeah, that one. Well, I was more thinking the previous route idea, but also this one, yeah. Previous as in the one that I fully ran through. Yeah, lay DMC bombs, yeah. But yeah, lay DMC bombs is pretty rough. But yeah, the route you posted might be good. I think I'm gonna take a break again real quick. I'll be back in a minute, then probably try that route. But yeah, BRB. Hi. Okay. So we're working on this early GF route, I guess. That actually got me. Did that one scare you? You need a GF route. Your current one isn't working out. Might need a reroute, yeah. Thanks for resub, Leoko. Okay, so... Okay, sorry, I'm just reading stuff right now. Okay, so I think for this, we start from... Where do I want to start from? Lost Woods, Zor's River? No, Zor's River, no skulls. So... Fountain. Actually, where does this start? This is after skulls? No, this is before skulls, it's fine. Okay, so we go straight to Lost Woods. Dude. Keep missing, whatever. Okay, so we just go straight to Minuet. I am washed. You got your first hockey game and the ice broke? Is there like... Is it just like a small crack or like... Is there... How much is there below? Is it like... How big of a deal is that? I imagine it's like just the ice is right over the ground, right? Yeah, there should be like concrete below it, right? Surely? One of the coolant lines below the ice is cracked. Oh, that's weird. No, don't equip anything yet. Okay, now for Rosewind plus Hover Boots. We're gonna have to actually route magic. Magic is not gonna be free in this route. I mean, I think I wasted more magic than necessary. I don't think we're gonna be this low. But still. Okay, I need another folder. It's gonna be GF early. Yeah, imagine going to a hockey game and then you turn on Twitch to watch OoT 100% practice / routing / testing. Oh, your ticket's free? Nice. Yeah, I know there's literally no... I'm just making a joke. Keep forgetting to... Oh yeah, we can re-equip sword. Yeah, we can re-equip sword here. Wait, no we can't. No we can't. No, this has to be... Never mind. This does have to be swordless. So we have to do sticks for that gem slash. Which isn't the worst thing. I mean, we have to equip sticks anyway. Although I should also equip choose. Thanks for the resub, Literally Majora. I hate this shoe. Yeah, Majora's in chat. Can you believe it? Alright, see you later, Pancake. Hey, Pesher. Is ZFG Japanese? Yes. I mean, how else would I be playing the Japanese version? No, I'm not. I lied. What are we doing for this? I guess we're doing the stick clip. Nice bomb drop. Is it 104? Nice. Already over 100 in March. Lovely. How long do I have to wait? There we go. Yeah, if you outside, you just melt. Yeah, it's just a dry heat. It's totally fine because it's a dry heat. That's what they all say. Oh, did we make it in time? Wait, if we make it in time... I think we can make that in time. That's actually really good, I think. What time did I start Wars Over at? Hold on. What time? Okay, this is barely after midnight, so this is with, this is with the suns in Zora's Fountain. So actually, this works out well with suns out somewhere where time passes. So we do want to play suns with somewhere where time passes in this route. So that actually works out perfectly. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make this in time on this stage. I think if I'm perfect. Okay, I'll just cheat a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't even need to climb up to the grotto at this point, since we're going down all the way. Good point. This guy just glitched because of save states. It doesn't work well with GZ save states because it doesn't save the sky properly. Here, I'll just cheat the time of day a little bit. That's not what I wanted. Just a tiny bit. Alright, and then we're going to Lon Lon. Is that full speed or is that's 17? I mean, 17 doesn't really matter, but... Come on. Probably want to equip bombs here. Oh yeah, we might want to actually just set Fura's Wind in Zora's River just for a TTG. Wait a second. What if we set Fura's Wind in Gerudo Valley? What if we like do the Mega Flip down, set Fura's Wind in Gerudo Valley, void out, like enter and exit the tent. No, this isn't a good idea. Yeah, I think we should probably just set Fura's Wind in Zora's River just for TTG, because I don't think it's a good idea to set it in Fura's Wind and then go back for TTG and then go back. Yeah, we should set it in... Actually, can we... Yeah, we should set it in Zora's River. I need to go back up. Okay, what time is it? Here, I need to freeze time. No, not a Heroes of Time this year. Unfortunately. Thanks for the resub, Soak My Bowls. Okay, so we should still do this. I mean, probably don't have to wait out the entire length chew timer, but... Okay, now I'll just do an extra save state. This is kind of awkward having Furrow's Wind set as Rose River and then not doing it. This. How are we getting Big Po? Does this have any plan for Big Po? Oops. Alright, this route might not be good. I mean, we could always do Chew Big Po. Hypothetically, could Chew Big Po fit in? I mean, Chew Big Po would be perfect rupee-wise. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it either. Yeah, theoretically you could do it like literally first thing adult 1, I guess. Is that a good idea though? Actually, first thing adult 1, could we RBA? No, never mind. I was thinking like, can we RBA something that goes over one of the spell slots? But no, we have Frozen by then. How hard is it? It's pretty dumb. It's doable for sure. It's been in routes before. I was thinking RBA is in. I'm thinking too far ahead. For trying to avoid equip duping, like thinking if we could do the duping for po duping faster, but not a problem, not an issue. But yeah, it would kind of suck at the beginning of A1. I mean, it's doable, but it's not good. Like, this route would have to be pretty good to justify it. Biggest change in the new route so far. I think the main things are light arrow cutscene, wrong warp, long shot without hook shot, and bunny hood TTG, which means we can basically skip the entire mass quest. The main advantage of this route over the dock is supposed to be bomb routing, because the route in the dock is pretty bad bomb routing late A1. Bow but no opponent later. It becomes RNG. It's like a 30 or 40% chance for a big Po to spawn without opponent. Where would be the best Po spawn place? Would it be... When are we ever in Hyrule Field as adult after this? Are we ever? I don't think we are. After CAC, if we have to do it after, like if we have to exit CAC, go to Hyrule Field, and have a random chance for a big Pota spawn, the route's over. Like, that's bad. Like, we would definitely be doing, we'd definitely be doing Big Pota to start. A2. I don't even think we ever hit Hyrule Field in A2. I mean, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of this route in the first place. I think we could maybe... I like that it kind of makes use of the free Furrow's Wind in SFM. I think we could maybe do something... modify that into a previous route idea where we do something like... Because I do like the set Furrow's Wind in SFM and then like either do Zora's River or do Deku and then warp back. No, I guess it has to be Deku first. Say we do... I mean, is that maybe better than the previous route idea we were doing where we set Furrow's Wind in Zora's River, but we just do it in SFM instead? Because then we could do like warp back to SFM at the end of Forest, like where we get it, the last skull. At the end of Forest, then we Furrow's Wind back to SFM start, and then we head to Zora's River. The route that's pinned in VC Hundo. The one that I actually did the run through of. So it would be... Let me see, yeah, so after reverse KZ skip, so yeah, Lost Woods Skull. So we just set Furrow's Wind here before Minuet Void cutscene skip. And then we do Deku, we do Forest, we warp back. Wait. Yeah, we do Deku. Yeah, so basically the same route. It's just... Yeah, I would still do Water Blink B. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess it's not really saving that much time. I don't know how much... I guess it's not really that different in the end. Because it's still going to be bad on bombs. Yeah, Juicy Light's good for rupees, bad for bombs, yeah. I think it might be worth going back to this route, like the other one, the one that I ran through, the one in the dock, and just try to figure out better bomb routing. Because I feel like movement-wise, it's the best one. Like, what do you think? Do you think movement-wise, like, ignore bomb routing at all? No bomb routing. That one probably looks the best, right? At least in my eyes. Yeah, we could maybe time the movement for all this. It doesn't seem like it's that different. Yeah. Is Epona neighing annoying, by the way, or is it fine? Should I pause? Does anyone find this annoying? No. We love horses. Okay. Epona will be able to neigh freely. Okay, but yeah, I think... if we can figure out bomb routing... just sucks. There's nowhere to get bombs for a long time. So we just need to like load up on using choose for everything. Mike Canis, it's hard to say. Like, my gut feeling is that it's faster, but it also does a lot of back and forth in certain areas. There's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, Lon Lon Child 1 would make this a lot better. Why is milk so hard to get in this run, in this game? There's literally no way to get milk without milk bottle or without Epona song. Can we gim a milk bottle? Does anything gim a milk bottle? Thanks for gifting a membership, Junus. Not that I actually think it'd be a good strat. Lon Lon hovers. No, we're not doing Lon Lon hovers. It'd be before Sun Song anyway, so we could only do a day Lon Lon. Yeah, it helps Gerudo Fortress a lot. Actually, you know what? If we just enter and exit Lon Lon, like enter Lon Lon, get milk Epona song, leave, and then go straight to CAC. That honestly might offset the time just for like having to do the awkward guard catch in Gerudo Fortress. Oh, that was like 40 seconds slower? Okay, 40 seconds might be a bit much. Yeah, let me time how much time loss the awkward guard catch really is. Actually, it's gonna be hard to accurately time this because it requires a completely different Gerudo Fortress route too. Okay, I'll get a rough timing, but not a precise timing. Wait, start timing at BGS and Hess up. Oh, would we drop Epona after Begoron Sword or Broken Goron Sword? Okay, let me time. What's everything about the route? So, if we get caught by a guard, like a guard fight, what we have to do, we come up here, park Epona here, go inside, get caught by this guard. So then we get thrown in jail. From jail, we do long shot here. This skull. And then we do this guard, that guard, this guard, and then this guard. And then so we finish back at this one, who will already be spawned. And then we have to leave back out here. And then we get on Epona. We get off Epona at GTG. Do GTG, and then get on Epona again, and then right up. We do Lon Lon Child 1, we could do Water the Deku, Jabu to Katie for silvers. I am not a believer in Water the Deku. I also kind of don't believe that much in Katie to silvers. I might be underestimating it, but I also am not... I don't think... In my head, I don't think that's good. I think the resub variable. Why not? I mean, Water the Deku is just like the entire Hess across, the entire Hess across Hyrule Field, and then, I mean, Katie to Silvers is still not that bad. I'm not saying Katie to Silvers is like bad in general. It's just like the cutscene plus we have to go. Well, you say 24 seconds setting Frozen in Jabu? Do you mean not setting Frozen in Jabu? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's more... I'm more worried about the Hess to water straight at the beginning. Like, what about, say we still do Shadow to Jabu, but we also get Milk Child 1. Is that... No, because then we don't really have a good way to set Frostwind in Lost Woods, right? Water first loses less than not having Hook. I mean, only slightly, right? I think the only time we really lose is Jabu Skulls. Like, if we did a route with, right, the Ice Cavern Skulls. I mean, Ice Cavern Skulls isn't huge. Like, it's minor time losses. Versus one very major time loss. But yeah, I was saying, a Child 1 route, we still do Jabu, we still do Shadow of the Jabu. But then... Yeah, I guess if we do Shadow of Jabu, there's not really any good way to do Silver's Wrong Warp. Oh, also, thanks for the sub, Adam Poggers. And thanks, A Jar of Walnuts. Learning, haven't I played this game a million times? There's always more to learn. Kona stolen A1 on the way to water. If we do that, um, yeah, that is good. Steal a pwn on the way to water, and then silver wrong warp, you can just go backwards to GF. And then we never have to touch Hyrule Field again. Thanks, resub, Doug Dim. What is this name? Doug Dimading Loling. Yeah, we have to time GF. GF is gonna be annoying to time though. Um, well, I guess I can just skip the fights. Yeah, presume front entrance for both. Thanks for resub, Uni. Although actually, even Grota Valley, like beforehand, is gonna be weird to time because I think ideally we can like do some RCE Epona shenanigans so that Epona's like set at the loading zone after we get the skulls. But I also don't know how to properly set it. I mean, I probably just shouldn't assume it for now because that's going to be extra complicated. Yeah, so I guess we'll start assuming go with this. Okay, I guess we don't need the intro cutscene. So we'll start from here, let's say. Prepare pauses. No. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we'll go with that. Am I winning? It depends. Why'd I have to have so low health? Oh well. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do the fights. I'm just gonna like go here and then backwalk. Is stick count a problem here? Oh, actually, I'm not sure if this is the better entrance to go through. Where's the other entrance at? Yeah, I think it's the better one. What's the easiest way to get all those hidden extra heart pieces besides the one in Go to Fortress? I forgot. I remember they are fairly complex series of wrong warps. Oh, I think that was the old method. I think there's like I think there's easier stuff than the original stuff, but I don't remember actually. Bro went the wrong way, can't believe it. You can use sword? When are we setting Foro's Wind? Because right, this is... Yeah, this is the route where we can use... I forgot, I'm testing the wrong route. Whatever, I already have stick equipped, it's... What? Come on, stop. No, come on, that was almost good. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door and then... Or no, I actually do have to go through this all. Hold on, let me do it. I can do it better. Oh my god, dude. Okay, just go with that. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna get card because I'm just gonna cheat in. Carpenter thing. Actually, wait, can I... If I do it now, does it actually give me the cutscene right away? It does, okay, cool. Okay, I have to remember to set the flag when playing this back during that cutscene. Stop. Trying to get opponent to at least not do the backlog. Okay, whatever, good enough. And then I think here we don't get on opponent yet. Thanks for reset nuclear clean fly. Okay, does the timing end here, or do I also need a time going to the gate, or going to Wasteland? I think it's gonna be the same either way, right? Because this is only testing... Yeah, it should end here, okay. So, how's everyone doing tonight? We got a while to watch this back. Movie night. Awful, dang. Real good, thanks for asking, nice. Your back hurts because you're a Redditor. Are those two things really related? Is that how it works? I know they say a lot about Redditors, but I didn't know that one. The old Reddit back. Oh, I guess I didn't really get time this section. This would have been identical. I'm just touching the cell door because I don't want to bother actually doing the fights, because the fights don't actually matter for this. Like, all I'm doing is timing here. For timing, I'm just doing the movement that I would do and skipping the cutscenes. Except for the last one, because it actually matters with how we do the guard differently. I did finish my Fire Red playthrough. It was fun to play through it again. I did not play it on Switch, in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, I'll set the flag now. I did not play it on Switch 2 either. I played it on PC. I played the PC port of Fire Red. Did I hear all the Lorelei plushies? You know what? I actually realized something about that. So I was playing a mod. I was playing a mod that... It's just a quality of life mod that lets you play... It lets you switch between Fire Red and Leaf Green, and also lets you get all the Johto Pokemon in one playthrough and stuff. And I realized something with the Lorelei plushies. I think it has a bug with it where the Lorelei plushies don't update, because I was going to Lorelei's house, and I definitely grinded the Elite Four a few times for evolutions and stuff. And it wasn't updating, and so I think the mod that I was playing bugged out Lorelei. I was just in the timing. Because I needed to actually get Gerudo card. Well, not Gerudo card, but I guess just flag set. No, emulator. I don't think there is actually a PC port of Fire Red, is there? I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to make at this point, because I know it is decomped. But I haven't heard of a PC port of it. Okay, 451. Yeah, again, I know it's been decomped. I just don't know if there's a PC port. Decomp does not equal PC port. I'm not sure about Gen 4. I would assume, if not yet, probably not far off. Actually, wait, didn't Gen 4 get leaked source code? Don't they have the source code leaked? Oh, let me actually equip sword this time. Do we care about anything in Ocarina? Well, yeah, I know they're not going to use leaked code for, like, ROM-hacks and PC ports and stuff. Just thought I remembered hearing about it. Up to current gen has source code leaked. Nice. Yeah, we just get caught right away here, right? Pretty sure we just get caught right away. Yeah, all the leaks that came out of all the Pokemon leaks that happened in the last what year, 2 years were so crazy. Like multiple sets of leaks. The official Game Freak erotica, yeah, that was crazy. The alternative I'm doing right now is like the regular, basically just Gerudo Fortress with Epona song. It's fine, Gerudo Fortress with Epona song. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done this, but because I did in the first one, for accuracy, I should do this. Do I still main Typhlosion post Terra Leak? I do not let it affect my opinion of Typhlosion. Typhlosion's so cool. No. Okay, and then this one I'm actually gonna have to fight. Maybe I should have at least had quick text on for this. Oh well. Oh, flag. Do we get the skull now or after? Yeah, skull now. Sun's. GTG. Ride Epona up. Should back walk out. Can I head stopper? I don't think so. Should use bombs, but don't want to waste an extra pause. Oh, could cheat the bombs in. Actually, we probably need to save bombs anyway. I'm gonna count this as bomb routing. This is more of a rough timing anyway. Okay, I actually don't remember if it's faster to Hess up and then call Epona. I forgot to get myself a Epona song. I guess I'll do it right now. Forgot if it's faster to Hess up and then call Epona, or... call Epona right now and ride Epona up. I guess I can kind of time it right here. Okay, 52 basically. Just do this normally. Whatever. No, we are not renaming 100% no SRM to Boomer Hundo. This is far from a boomer run or route. This is about as new as it gets. Okay, yeah, this is slightly faster. I'll do this. Especially if I can get a good Hess. Okay, you know what? I'll do it off the sign. The record route to Boomer Hundo, that's kind of Boomer Hundo, yeah. No, I need Epona to start from a good position. There's Boomer Hundo when RG runs Hundo once. That's true, Boomer Hundo. No. You know what, let me retime this. I think I got a bad Epona spawn last time. No, yeah, Epona spawn is camera manip. Yeah, that was much better. Yeah, so it is manip, but I think I did it bad last time. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. We're gonna go with this. Okay, 451 versus whatever this is. How's it going? This should be the final timing. I mean, this is more of a rough timing than precise estimate, but it looks like it's going to be significant, though. Yeah, we're close to knowing. We just gotta sit through this. And remind me to set the carpenter flag before I get Gyarados card again. I won't forget Carpenter Flag. Yeah, I did get myself a opponent song at the start, at least. Do controller inputs do stuff? No. I can press whatever I want right now and nothing happens. Oh yeah, the gameplay right now is playing back a macro that I just recorded. I mean, I am live, but I just recorded this macro like 5 minutes ago. I'm just playing it back for timing. Oh, flag. No, dude, I'm too late. No, I can't. No. Oh, no. Okay, I need to subtract like 2 seconds of waiting, of being paused. Yeah, I'll just pause for 2 seconds. Okay, that's probably good enough. That's probably like 1 second. OoT ROM hack, where everything is the same except Bongo Bongo does the Liro Liro thing. No, I don't think we need that. Okay, yeah, 25. So we lose 25 seconds to Grua Valley not having a opponent song. So, oh wait, okay. If my macro played the game, paid to play the game, then I gotta try. Hold on. Where am I? All right. Not even. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me get 2,000. How many tries until I get 2,000? You've got to be kidding me. That choke. Oh my god, what a choke. But yeah, I do think, yeah, Opponent Song Child 1 does seem good. Like, for both Milk and a faster Druid Fortress. Alright, no choke. Yeah, so we gotta figure out Lon Lon Child 1. Because if bomb routing works out... Because again, I think if bomb routing works out, I think the route we were doing before is good. It's just... Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're timing. I mean, the simplest thing would be just Lullaby Milk Opponent Song Cac. But I think you mentioned that was already timed, right? It's like 40 seconds slower. Banana Carnage, thanks for gifting a sub. Don't know the exact timing. You know what, it'll be a quick timing. I can do that quickly. Presume Boney Lon Lon GV route? Okay. Wait, we will have sticks for that, right? That doesn't have the stick issue. The stick issue, like, we didn't have... When I was running through the route, we didn't have any sticks to get ISG to hover over the fence. Okay, 15.7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore pause and stables right now just for more simple timing. Because we're mostly going off just like, how much time do we lose just doing this early, like in general. Not for a specific route. Okay, and then, so this would be, we go straight from Epona Song back out to Hyrule Field, right? So no heart piece. Oh, come on. Okay, this one's gonna be tough because ideally you Hess over the bridge, and I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, consistently. I think the bridge is actually... Yeah, it's almost a straight line. So actually, maybe we could do something like this. Yeah, I could say but I would prefer to make this somewhat realistic. Okay, that was fairly close. Okay, let me... I just want to get an idea. Something like this. Whatever, this is good enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, it's easy. Okay, 34. Okay, so 15 plus 34. So we're getting to CAC 35 seconds slower, but then we also have to account for going to Lon Lon later. So Lon Lon from like here. Same up to the first 3 skulls. Okay, so then... Is there anything else I need to time? Then? Is it just... Skull 3 Heartbeat Sleeve? Okay. Okay, 12. Oh, that's the same in both. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is. Okay, never mind. Just delete that one. Whoops. Okay, so it's only Skull 3 plus Suns. Okay, wait. So Skull 3, Heart Piece, Leave versus Skull 3, Suns, Epona, HP, Suns, Leave. Okay. Boomerang. Or no, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, for Skull 3, Heart Piece, Leave, is that... Are we leaving with a Warp Song, or is it leave as in... hover over the fence? Leave door, okay. HP door, Skull 4, fence cancels. Okay, okay. This one's hard because the minimap sucks here. The door is nowhere near where it looks like it is on the minimap. Okay, wait, so we're leaving normally, like, without Sun Song? Okay, and this is, the no... Is this... Which route is this for? Dude. Two trip, okay. How side roll works? Okay, 44, almost 45. Okay, Skull 3, Milk, Epona, Harpy, Sun, Skull. Okay, is that what I'm timing next? Oh, whoops. So Sun's here, and then... Wait. Oh yeah, 44.8. That is, yeah, that's Skull 3 to leaving... Skull 3 to leaving the barn. Okay, so Suns to Milk. My Zelda LR timing, it ended just at entering Lon Lon. So I guess I'll just end the timing at the fade out for Suns. For this one. Yeah, I don't even need to record this one. Maybe if I equip Ocarina. Might be good to have Sun Song also. Okay, 9.6. Oh, whoops, no, I did want that. Okay, and then time from Epona's song, Hess to the silo, get the heart piece, and then end timing there. Sun's and leave. Okay, so I do time all the way to leaving the door. Can I stop blowing at the poor horse? No, I can't because it's fast. Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry. Epona's invincible. Horses are strong. Okay, 42. Okay, I need to put these all together because I was not paying attention to... Hello? Yeah, I'm out organizing the timings. Hold on. Wait, was my mic muted while I was saying that I was organizing timings? Did I say that before? Okay, I said... Okay, I don't know how my mic got muted. Okay, I said I was organizing timings. Hold on. Because I messed up and wasn't paying attention to what goes where. Okay, the opponent's HP Sun's exit. That goes with late Lon Lon. Wait, where are the Suns? Did I delete the Suns timing? I think the Suns timing was like 9.6. Okay, I think I got the timings right. Okay, hold on. Let me do math. Okay, it's 66.5 versus 94.5. So yeah, this is almost 30 seconds slower. Here, let me post it in Discord. Gigo, check the timings, see if I made a mistake. But yeah, that's so 30 seconds, almost 30 seconds. But I mean, we saved 25 back at Gruta Fortress, so I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes it even, right? Because it's effectively bottled for like, what, 3 seconds? Or milk for 3 seconds. Yeah, so overall it loses surprisingly little time. And that's with having to leave the heart piece by exiting normally. Like, I feel like we can maybe route that out. So yeah, I think we probably do this. Although at the same time, this also does kind of make me worry that we're losing 30 seconds both ways. As in, like, if we did a route that didn't have to do Child 1 Lon Lon or Adult 1 Gruta Fortress. I mean, obviously, for the route, for what we're trying, we kind of need one of them, but it does make me think, like, dang. We're taking a bunch of intentional, like, large time losses to kind of force some of these routes. Hello, I put the timing in Discord. So, 28 seconds slower, but then we save 25 back at Gruta Fortress. Yeah, 3 seconds for easy bombs, basically. So, yeah, we probably want to do this. So I think... Although, I do feel like we could maybe route something in better. Although, I don't know, I don't really think save warp and go to Goron City is good. Yeah, I guess I don't know what else we would do. Besides just Epona song straight to Lon Lon, or straight to Kek. Okay, so I guess, so our current ideas. So we probably do want Child 1, Milk and Eponas. We probably move Sons to Adult 1 and skip Child 1, Cac, and Graveyard? Or Night Cac, Skulls, and Graveyard. If you quick swap letter Child 1, can you keep it even after Ass Chest? I'm pretty sure it updates on going back in time. Let me... I can double check real quick. But yeah, I'm fairly sure it updates. Where is the Temple of Time save state? I'm looking for one Temple of Time save state. Here we go. Did I keep going past it? Oh, whatever. This is gonna give me the cutscene. Hold on. I have a better one, I'm sure. Here, this one. Okay, so you're assuming we update this to spooky. Oh yeah, I gotta quick swap it too, yeah. What's writing she's trying to solve? Just being fast. Like we have a workable route. We're just trying to make it even faster. Big thing is skipping a lot more cutscenes. Okay, so that updated. I guess I'll look at both. See if there's a difference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all C items get updated. So I don't think it'll work. Even if it's equip swapped. No, I didn't need bottle on B, I'm just testing C button stuff. Yeah, it gets updated. It even gets updated to the proper button. So yeah, we're not keeping letter like that. Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, I think, yeah, Keck is, yeah, forced to fast chest. Although I still think... So I know that the timing was ass chest being faster, but that's... I can't stop thinking about just, like, going with all the frame perfect text boxes. Although I know it's a bad idea. Yeah, we don't need ass chest because, yeah, I guess considering it's like almost even either way, like 6 seconds plus or minus, I mean that's, you know, minor routing decisions will affect that. But like, I think it was the route with 2 frame perfect text boxes, like the skull and the 2 scrubs that have frame perfect text boxes. But that's not versus doing it with fishing, like including fishing frame perfect text boxes, but the fishing text box is so much harder. So I don't know how realistic it is. If we do bunny TTG, do we keep letter on C even after the TTG? We should. Yeah, I don't think TTG would mess with it. Oh, see, are you saying? So we don't do ass chest. We do bunny TTG. We equip swap letter, sell bunny, and then give the letter afterwards. I think that works. Wait, no. Can we not pause? Or... No, we can pause later in this, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so once... Okay, so you can pause later. Okay, so here we can pause. And then we equip swap this. I think the reset it's done, boys. Oh. Never mind. What if I double equip swap it? Yeah, equip plus equip swap, yeah. Here, I'll just make another save state for multiple testing. Okay, there, that keeps the letter. Yeah, and then we can dupe over it for quick text, yeah. You're right. Okay, this is really good then. This probably makes no ass chest better. This probably makes Bunny TTG better over ass chest. Yeah, I should make sure that it works on the guard. Well, I think I've already... I'll just unset the flag. Surely I know what the flag is. I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's one of the event INFs. Or maybe... No, it's INF table. It's probably like this one. I don't know. Here, you know what? I should go to the mask shop and test it there. Just unset flags until it works. Pretty sure it's one of these early ones. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, you should be able to sell Bunny before showing letter. Yeah, because Runagai's only spawn condition is having the spiritual stones, right? I don't think mass shop opening matters. I think it's less about short child one, more about some other route around child one where we like potentially save warp. Yeah, like save warp Goron City. Although yeah, it might not be that good. I hate the... We're going from Epona song all the way to Cat Guard without doing anything in between, and it just feels like a really long detour. Epona DC versus Save Warp DC. Yeah, okay. Well, I already have half of Epona DC down, so I guess I can start from CAC. Should I include opening the, blowing up the rock in front of DC? I mean, whatever it is in the save state. From field. It's not really gonna matter. Here, I'll just end the Hess here and then roll up. For simulation. Oh yeah, we'd skip the MT intro, yeah. I guess add 10 seconds to this timing or something. I don't know if it's 10, I'm just pulling a random number. Ten is my gut feeling. I know it's one of the longer ones. $36.2. Okay, so this total is 70 seconds from Malin to DC. So then we need to time a save warp. Nine seconds, okay. So add 9 seconds. Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Did I deleted something? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Okay, so 79 seconds. And then now we're going to time a save warp. No, do the quick reset. The big glitches, since last time, I was doing Hundo a lot, is stuff like, yeah, so Lido cutscene wrong warp is, yeah, you can wrong warp from Deku Tree to Lido cutscene, and it skips part of the Lido cutscene, and also part of the Master Sword cutscene. And one thing we're trying to work into a route is that you can also use Furrow's Wind. Or Furrow's Wind will stay set between child and adult because normally it's pulling the Master Sword that deletes Furrow's Wind. Oh yeah, and Lido cutscene wrong warp turns you adult. So yeah, that would potentially allow us. Oh, we would have choose, not bombs. Potentially allow us to have a Furrow's Wind set as child and use it as adult. And then also text transfer glitch, which lets us get certain... No, the rocks would be there, but whatever. Text transfer glitch lets us get certain trade items from NPCs early. It doesn't skip all of Master Sword cutscene, but a part of it. We still have to watch part of Master Sword cutscene for Light Medallion, but it does skip the ending part of Lido cutscene, like when you first meet Sheik. Okay, let's see how long this is. Yeah, but really, the biggest thing is really routing stuff, because a lot of these tricks, they might seem like they save a lot of time, but they also take a long time to set up, so individually, they're not actually like these huge time savers, but they do open a lot of routing options, and that's the big thing. I forgot to equip shoes. Hold on. The other timing was 79. 79 from Malin to DC, including DMT cutscene. Yeah, TTG would probably be good as a command, but it's also kind of a complicated glitch, and it's also not as obvious, like, what the implications of it are. I don't know, it's honestly very hard to describe all the new stuff in the route, because it's mostly a lot of routing stuff, and less like, oh yeah, we do this now and it saves time. It's more like, okay, we do this and it allows us to potentially do this and this and this. Yeah, maybe a write-up or a video or something. Yeah, this isn't very good. Way too early for a goal time, but maybe sub 340. Yeah, I mean technically it's only 13 seconds slower. Well, I mean 13 seconds slower, but it doesn't achieve anything. A1 bombs again. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could not get bombs here. We say we go straight to DMC. But even then, I don't know, climbing DMC is slow. Well, climbing DMT is slow too. Although, I mean, putting bombs off is not great. How bad is putting bombs off, actually? I mean, it's probably less bad with DC to Jabu, right? Because, I mean, we don't need it. We don't need bombs at the beginning. We don't need bombs at Jabu. Wait, we can do the thing where we climb the head from exiting from the boss room door. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, isn't DC completely pointless as child if we're doing Shadow to Jabu? I mean, not completely pointless. Obviously, there's the bomb bag, but yeah. This seems... Yeah, early bombs does not seem worth it with Shadow to Jabu. Right? Because DC head hover is slow. Comparison. Thanks, resub, HM. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use Furrow's Wind. But, I mean, running back to the boss store, like, from the backroom skull isn't that bad. Especially if we get to do the way better first part of DC. Yeah, dude, actually, okay, Child DC was one of the things I was really not liking about this. Child DC sucks. Like, this looks so much better. And this is also with an outdated version of Head Climb, I'm pretty sure. Or wait, no, is this not? I could have sworn there's a better setup for Head Climb than that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, breaking the wall is required for the eye, but if we're not lighting the eyes, we don't need that. Oh yeah, video presumes KD later. Okay, yeah, so it's even better than the comparison. Oh my god, how much time does Child DC lose? Child DC is so bad. Why were we even considering this? Okay, so I guess the one downside is that we need bomb bag in Child 2. Oh yeah, Goma Suns, but we don't get Suns, right? Because right now we don't go to Goron City at all in Child 2, right? Like, we just clear out Goron City Child 1 and then never again. So we'd have to route in Goron City. Is it awkward to route in? I don't remember. Can it be easily stuck in somewhere, or does it get weird? Lost Woods Child 2? Oh, just go in and out? Okay, so I guess that's easy. Oh yeah, and then we can use Suns for warps. That's nice, actually. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, I guess that does mean we have no bomb bag for adult. I guess that is... Well, we have milk, though. Yeah. Yeah, so we do Jabu and Katie, no bomb. Yeah, so we would do... So it'd be Shadow, Jabu, Boomerang, KD to... wrong warp to KD, KD to KD, clean up, DC, Furrow's Wind back to Jabu. Then we have bombs, and then it's Ice Cavern Water. Well, yeah, one trip DC, whatever. Okay. I like that. Okay, so... yeah, return Frozen Wind from Staircase. Or do we even want to... we could even get the backroom skulls. That even might be good here. Because we can Furrow's Wind out instead of having to Hess back. Or not, side room skulls. The back rooms. Yeah, Staircase right side. Or yeah, going to Gorn City or Lost Woods from there is also a good option. Or even CAC. Yeah, DMTHP would be weird. We're just in CAC. Oh yeah, I guess we don't want to go back until we have bow. Okay. Wait, Goron City, Magic, DMC... Goron City, Lost Woods? Wait, why are we going... do you mean Child 2? Why are we doing that in Child... no, Child 1. Wait, why are we doing that loop? Oh, right, to get to, Zora's River. I'm stupid. Right, so... Goron City, Magic, DMC, Goron City, Lost Woods. I guess? There's no way another save warp is faster after magic, right? Well, no, we want to get double magic right away, right? Is double magic right away even worth it? It honestly might not be. Because we're going to pass by it as adult. Right? Unless we really need it. Potentially that, or potentially even save warp. Although, I don't know... I mean, save warp might be bad. It's probably... no, save warp's probably slower. Lido stuff kind of wants magic. I think... I mean, if we're doing the route where we can get rupees on the grid of fortress trips, I think we're fine without light arrows. Maybe like one light arrow. How do we light pot? Oh, right. Yeah, we could use Dins, but yeah, okay. It's probably still better to get double magic and then go through Goron City again and light the pot. Are we gonna chew the pot, or are we just kind of leaving the pot for later? I assume just leave it for later. I mean, that's probably something we'll time. But yeah, okay, I think I'm probably gonna end soon. I think we should summarize. Okay, summarize everything that we figured out this stream. So, we probably want to do adult DC. We're probably getting milk child 1. Oh wait, what's going on in Discord? Oh yeah, Silver's Wrong Orb. Yeah, I think Silver's Wrong Orb does look a lot more appealing in this. The only thing is, how are we setting Furrow's Wind in Lost Woods without a big detour? Like, do we just have to... Is it just going to be an awkward, No, I'm not talking about the Gossip Sound. I'm not talking about how to set Furrow's Wind. I'm talking about getting... We're going to have to go back to Javu. Like... Water the Deku route. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, because the entire idea was that we would steal Epona, right? We would steal Epona at the beginning of Adult 1. Right. So that means we're also doing water at the beginning without bombs, then. That is much worse, actually. Is that... Because I know that at the very least, getting down to the Gate Skull is going to be awkward without bombs. Without bombs to do an Ocarina dive. Is Rotron the same? Oh, okay, so A1 bombs we do K to the KD, and then Child 1 bomb we do Silver's Wrong Warp? Okay. Dude, this is way too many routes to test. How are we gonna... This is so hard to... We're gonna have to time like 6 different routes. Yeah. Welcome to OoT Hundo. It's great to be back. Okay, anyway, recap. Okay, so recap everything that we figured out this stream. So, Goron Tunic on first Goron City trip saves 20 seconds if we assume 0 extra time for rupees. We cannot do early Gerudo Fortress without Bow because we can't get Big Poe. Child 1 milk is mostly offset by faster Gerudo Fortress, so Child 1 milk is good. What other things? Then everything with the whole DC bombs thing, maybe move bombs. Move bombs to Adult 1. Oh, we need Chubig Po for Water the Deku. Yeah. Yeah, there's a strat for it. It's not like, it's not the worst, but I'd really just rather not do it. Go fund me. How old is your account? Previously subbed for 2 months. You're not a random, you're not a random chatter? You've been here before. Why are you GoFunding me? Or why are you spamming a GoFundMe? I'll just make it a timeout. Maybe your account got hacked. Could be randomly gifted for 2 months. That'd be crazy. No. No, dude's been following since 2019. Yeah, account being hacked sounds reasonable there. Okay, but yeah, I think we at least figured out some good stuff this stream. We figured out some things that are good and some things that are bad. What are we doing as the next step? Like, what is the most important thing to figure out from here? I guess work on delayed bombs route. Because at least in my head, delayed bombs route seems like in my head, I feel like I like delayed bombs route more than Silver's wrong warp route, but yeah, we need a write-up of both of those. Yeah, and both do Llama and Child 1. Okay, yeah. So then I think I'm gonna stop for now. Made some good progress. Yeah, it's gonna be over, guys. I'm sorry. I know you're so sad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. Hope you guys enjoyed. For a raid, hold on. So Heroes of Time is going on right now. I went last year. Didn't end up going this year, but maybe you guys should go raid them. Go say hi. Go say hi to Heroes of Time. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Yeah, Heroes of Time is like a general Zelda charity event. Some speedrun stuff, more casual stuff though. But it's a cool event. So yeah, go check them out. I'll see you guys later. I might do some rando soon as like a little break from routing. We'll see. But yeah, for now, goodbye.